Hey, how's it going? Alright, let's see. All sounds good. It may get a little bit noisy, so I'm probably going to be a little bit quieter on the mic today. Alright, let's see. Hello, TRZ. How's it going today? Alright. To catch you up on what I did when I was off stream, I took everyone to at least level 10. I ranked up Anna, so now she's an assassin, which makes her in the veteran class. It seems that after a certain point, you're going to start to be able to purchase the medals, the promotion medals. I bought a couple more things in here. The first one cost 20. Kudos. You cannot name any of the characters in the game. I don't think I did much expansion here, but I did get Anna's physical defense up. And I got Picoletta's ball toss damage up and weapon damage up. The shop started to sell more stuff, so I bought the golden pinky ring. I bought a fire amulet and a ice amulet. I bought 2 magic defense rings and 2 strength rings, and a couple of other consumables. And I made sure to finish the rest of these quests. I'm not exactly sure what makes it get a crown, but it's whatever. Alright, so we're going to go to the character stories and then we're going to continue the main scenario. In the halls of Hyzant's Ministry of Medicine, a young apothecary worries for the fate of her patients.
It's an emergency. We have 2 patients. Both with extraordinary fevers. The Rosellan is unresponsive.
Well, I can't tend to both unless you can give me 2 more pairs of arms.
Let me help. I've just completed my training and I'll do whatever it takes to save them.
Are there no real doctors left? Fine, come. We're losing precious time.
Leave the Rosellan. We must prioritize the believer.
As you wish.
But the Rosellan will die unless we do something.
Do they not teach the order of things in school these days?
So what if they do? What does the order of things have to do with saving lives?
Not all lives are weighted the same. You would do well to remember that.
Quickly, Medina, these people are dying as we bicker.
I couldn't save him. Orders or not, I was the one following them. It's all my fault.
Where are you going? Medina!
I beg your pardon, Lord Serenoa, but a doctor from the Ministry requests an audience with...
My name is Medina. I've heard much about your house and simply had to see it for myself.
What insolence is this? Stand down. Pray tell, what brings you before me?
It is said House Wolfert possesses a relic known as the Scales of Conviction. Is this true?
It is. We turn to the scales for guidance in times of trouble.
Then, I wonder if they might guide me forward as well. I had a crisis of confidence. A man was counting on me to save his life,
Hey,
and I let
Ashitaka-san.
him die. I cannot let this happen again. I wish to save all the lives I can, regardless of country or creed. Pray grant me the chance to consult the scales, that I might walk the righteous path.
The scales are merely a tool to an end. They are not a magical window into the future. When decisions must be made, all in this house have a say. We choose as best we're able and strive to ensure we chose wisely.
You mean you strive not to regret your decision?
That is all one can do. Forgive me if this is not the answer you sought.
Then, would House Wolfert accept my aid if I offered it, my lord?
If you would serve as a physician, that would be a boon. For we fear the war is far from over.
I would be honored, my lord. I would see what I could do to rewrite the order of things.
Then let us walk the path together.
I am at your service, my lord.
Medina joined your forces. So how's your day going, how's your day going, Ashitaka? Oh, she's like Picoletta but for healing items. Medina's aptitude in battle. An expert in healing items. Increases the potency of healing items. Can use items twice in a turn. Yeah, I was mentioning earlier, it might be getting a bit loud, so you probably won't hear me as much as you heard me yesterday. But yeah, we're definitely going to make some progress today. She got a big ass knife. Oh, use 2 items in quick succession. Then she get low. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. So the person I was comparing her to was this girl, where she gets to throw items further. They deal more damage. Let's check out the other character. The normally lively barkeep at the encampment lets out a heavy sigh. But what could be the reason?
What is the realm coming to?
Hail, fair maid!
Well, if it isn't Eridor. Have a seat. You've ample choice.
Who are you and what have you done with the barkeep? The one I know ain't prone to melancholy.
She is when word of a fellow barkeep's misfortunes reaches her. It's all in this letter. People are taken to plundering to survive this war, and my friend's tavern was destroyed beyond repair.
Here's hoping your fine establishment escapes unscathed.
I can't bear to think of what I'd do without this place.
My heart goes out to you. As if times weren't hard enough with customers.
I can't think straight for worrying so much. Well, you're a soldier, aren't you? Can't you just go out there and crush your enemies so we can be done with all this?
If only it were so easy. What I wouldn't give to wield a flagon every day instead of a blade.
Never took you for the type to make excuses, Eridor.
Eridor is doing everything he can. The realm suffers because of my failings.
Forgive me, Lord Wolfort. It was hardly my intention to blame you. What with things being as they are, I haven't been myself these days. But enough of this. All the moping in the world won't change a thing. It's time for action. My lord, as you can see, I'll have no choice but to shutter my tavern if the war doesn't end. And soon. So let me join you. I think you'll find that pouring ale isn't the only trick I have up my sleeve. Ah, but where are my manners? Hasabara's the name, my lord. At your service. A barkeep I may be, but good drink isn't the only way I know how to heal what ails people.
I can vouch for that, my lord. Hasabara is good to have around in a pinch.
Then I see no reason to refuse. You are most welcome among us.
Ha! Heartening to see you're the decisive type. I won't let you down.
And you've made a good decision as well. Couldn't have picked a better lord to serve, I tell you.
I gathered that the way you're always singing his praises.
Hasabara joined your forces. And welcome back, TRZ. Hasabara's aptitude in battle. A horseback healer to help allies in needs. Heal allies within range, heals herself and allies when performing a follow-up attack. I kind of figured she would use a hammer or a spear. Let's go check her out real quick. Okay. So... I think if you are on a horse, you get Knight's Bane. So... be brave. Okay, I get that. Cleave. What's the strength at? 13? Oh, that's kind of cool. So she can run up and cast that emergency heal. Alright. Okay. Story time.
Your most honorable siblings, Lord Thalas and Lady Erica, have arrived, my lord.
Thank you for the escort. You may go now.
If there is anything else that you require, anything at all, you need but say the word.
In that case, I would have a bottle of the realm's finest wine and a serving of fresh fruit delivered to my quarters.
But of course, milady, I shall have the servants fetch it at once.
Ever eager to please, isn't he?
I believe the word you're looking for is sycophant. Congratulations on bringing Glenbrook to its knees, brother. It's a thing of beauty, what you've accomplished. I trust you're already seeing to that fuss outside the castle walls?
Of course.
The other domains are putting up little in the way of resistance. Lord Telior trembles in his seat within the stronghold, and Lord Fox was oblivious to what was happening until it was far too late.
How easily the three high houses of Glenbrook break under your iron boot, brother.
Wolford is the last to hold out, but Avlora will deal with them. Prince Roland will be in our hands before long.
Speaking of royalty, brother, I would have thought Cordelia would be dead or rotting in jail. Yet here she sits on the throne. She looks less a vanquished princess and more a queen.
That is precisely what I would have her be.
Whatever do you mean?
Once things have calmed, I shall assume guardianship over her and have her crowned. A few days hence, Regna will be executed. I've already informed Patriat as much.
So the wise and benevolent King Regna meets his end at last.
Father!
What?
Please,
I don't
can someone
understand.
explain?
What are we gonna do?
Excuse me.
What does that mean?
Can you tell me what's happening?
Did I hear him wrong? I don't...
Aspharos had invaded Glenbrook.
Subjects of Glenbrook, I am Gustadolf, Archduke and High Commander of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. Hear my words. The sins King Regna has committed against us, and against you, his own people, are grievous indeed.
What has he done to us?
3 decades have passed since the end of the war. In the years since, we have all done what we can to rebuild our nations. The opening of the Grand Norzelian mines was to be the dawn of a new age. An age where our 3 nations would work together for the peace and prosperity of all. But King Regna spat in the face of that glorious dream. As our engineers worked tirelessly to put success within reach, your King Regna schemed in the shadows to seize control of the mine for his own profit. And when Dragan Esfrost, my dear cousin, and the man tasked with overseeing the mine's operations, became aware of this plot, King Regna had him assassinated in cold blood. In doing so, he betrayed not only my own nation and the holy state of Hyzant, but you as well. The very people who were to share in the wealth the mine would bring. And so we were left with no choice but to march on Whiteholm Castle and put an end to Regna's treachery by force. Our actions were born of a righteous duty to avenge Dragan's murder and this odious betrayal of this historic accord between our nations. What say you, King Regna? Do you deny these charges against you?
I do not. But I beg of you,
Spare my children.
Subjects of Glenbrook, your traitor king admits his guilt before you. The punishment for these crimes is death. Off with his head!
Roland. Cordelia. The future of our kingdom is in your hands now.
Just days after the fall of the Crown City, King Regna of Glenbrook is beheaded before his subjects. The death of this kind and benevolent monarch plunges the realm into confusion and chaos. With the king perishes an all too short-lived era of peace, and in its place, one of bloodshed and turmoil.
So many people had died on stream already. Expect more of it. But one of the interesting things I've noticed when I was looking at the map is this is Glenbrook City right here. This is Esfrost's city right here. And this is Hyzant's over here. So when they were saying triangle, I think there's a lot more triangles in this game than we probably thought of initially. Let me see. Like right here, this is about the midpoint of all three nations. It's kind of crazy. I didn't think they would go through all this effort to strike home that there are a lot of triangles. Alright. So, we're going to do some side stories and then we're going to get back to the main story. How's everyone doing so far? Also, just to make sure, in case if I forgot to say, when cutscenes are going on, I'm just going to let them read it out from themselves. I may read when they don't say it out, but I'll catch up on chat after the cutscenes.
Minister Sorsley.
What is it this time, Booker?
We've just received word that Esfrost has launched a surprise invasion of Glenbrook. Whiteholm burns as we speak.
What's this?
The Crown City has fallen. King Regna was beheaded, and it is said Crown Prince Franny also perished in the fray. Prince Roland has fled to the domain of House Wolfort, with the Grand Duchy's army in close pursuit.
Goddess forbid. What could the Archduke be plotting? And what did the others think of the matter?
At any rate, I must speak with the Hierophant at once.
Minister, if I may assuage you, I propose that perhaps this situation may yet play to House N's benefit.
Our benefit, you say? Indeed. Indeed, you may have the right of it. My dear Booker, whatever would House N do without you?
Send a bird to the palace. Tell them that the Holy One's faithful servant Sorsley would humbly beg an audience.
At once, Master.
Whatever is House Telior to do? With King Regna gone, we must find a way to preserve ourselves. Landroy, that proud fool, will no doubt fight to the bitter end. But House Fawkes alone is no match for the Grand Duchy. Yet if House Wolford were to fight at their side... They say Prince Roland is in Wolford's charge. If this is true, there's a good chance they will join the fray. Or will they? The Wolfords may choose to ransom the prince to Esfrost, in return for amnesty for their own domain. If it comes to that, Esfrost will either kill the prince and princess, or use them as their pawns, and Glenbrook will fall. Bending the knee to Esfrost may be our only hope if we are to live to see tomorrow.
So, over here, there was a person who had just found out about the invasion, and they're going to go talk to their leader. Over here, one of the three houses, one of the three High Houses members is trying to figure out what they're going to do, because more or less their king is dead.
It would seem things have calmed outside the castle walls.
What is to become of us now? Word has it the Kingsguard's been slaughtered to the last man. We must flee while we have our lives.
If they meant to kill ordinary folk like us, wouldn't they have done so already? Even as frosty dogs have some honor then. Who'd have thought? Anyway, there's no point fighting. What'll be, will be.
Our people seem less resentful of Esfrost than I would have expected. No doubt due to the Archduke's decision to focus their attack on the castle and leave the town itself unscathed. So the common folk won't be a problem. That just leaves the matter of the royal family. His Grace and the Crown Prince have been dealt with, and Princess Cordelia has been brought to heel. Prince Roland is the only one unaccounted for, but the men I arranged for hunt him down as we speak. Word has it there's also a sizable bounty on his head. No, he'll not last long. I knew Gustadolf to be a shrewd man, but his attention to detail is nothing short of astonishing. I have seen all I would. Let us return.
Your Majesty, House Fawkes has failed you. I have failed you. High House, damn it all! When you needed us most, we were not there to answer the call. How did we not see what they were plotting? How did we not know to go to your aid? But no. Cursing our fate will not bring you back to us. We must focus our efforts on the one who might yet save Glenbrook from downfall. We must protect Prince Roland with our lives.
Alright. I think that was all the side stuff, right? Man. It just feels a little weird. Hold up. Wait a second. So, Glenbrook is represented by green. So this red space is S-Frost. So this red border right here is a little bit more than just a geographical thing, since it's white up here. Alright, I could see that. But then over here, Hyzant, its border is blue, while it has like rivers. Its land is mostly desert. Like, this is kind of interesting. Like, where all three of them would possibly meet would be at this spot right here. Maps are interesting things to look at. If I remember correctly, we're going to get attacked here, because in the demo we had a battle here also. The debut demo.
Lord Serenoa, thank the heavens you're safe.
It is good to be home.
Castle Wolfort is the most impregnable stronghold in all the kingdom. You will be safe here, Your Highness.
Thank you. I can only hope Father and Sir Maxwell are safe as well.
Benedict, there is news.
What's the matter, Benedict? You look as if you've seen a ghost.
Your Highness, my lord, pray try to remain calm. His Grace was beheaded at the Crown City not bells ago.
Father. No. Say it is not so.
Roland.
I can only imagine what you're feeling now, Your Highness. But I fear we have not the luxury of grieving. As the last living heir to the throne, there is no doubt that the Archduke will target you next.
Indeed. We must move quickly. I would seek Father's counsel.
About Lord Simon.
What is it? Has something befallen Father? Father!
Lord Simon, what is the meaning of this?
He collapsed when he heard the news from the Crown City, and has not opened his eyes since.
You must be mad. The man was stronger than an ox.
We cannot afford to lose Lord Simon. Not now, of all times.
Father. Be strong, Father. This realm still needs you. I still need you, Father. Father.
Serenoa.
Is there any chance he will recover?
Our healers are doing everything they can, but none can say.
Very well.
Do not give up hope, Serenoa. The malady will not take your father easily.
Forgive me, Roland, I can only imagine what you feel now.
I must stay strong. I cannot allow Father's death to be in vain. You too must remain composed. For Lord Simon. And for those who now look to you for guidance in his stead.
I will try.
Pardon me, my lord. I come bearing a message.
From whom?
The scout we had sent in search of Sir Maxwell returned with this.
Sir Maxwell's mask.
Reports have it that it was found near Whiteholm Bridge.
Blood. No, it cannot be.
This mask was all that was found, you say?
The bridge was all but overflowing with the bodies of the fallen. It was not possible to ascertain all of their identities. And the swift course of the river thwarted any efforts to search further.
I see. Thank you for the report. Get some rest. You have earned it.
Yes, my lord.
Sir Maxwell, you too abandon me now?
At Gustadolf's command, Esfrost musters its forces at Whiteholm Castle and commences a march on the Wolfort domain. Their aim, to seize in their clutches Prince Roland, the unwilling heir to Glenbrook's throne.
When it rains, it pours. So, we saw Sir Maxwell get off by Avlora. But they haven't been back to the place, so they couldn't really see what happened. Starting to get pretty intense, isn't it?
My lord, the Esfrosti army advances on us as we speak. A missive has arrived from Lord Gustadolf. It says they will stand down on the condition that we surrender Prince Roland to them at once.
We've not much time before they're on our doorstep, my lord.
Word has it that General Avlora herself heads the vanguard.
Gustadolf's not taking any chances. The scheming bastard.
Summon the War Council at once. We must take swift action.
You cannot be serious about this.
It's all right, Frederica.
Please continue, Benedict.
Thank you. Once more, I would ask you plainly. Do we or don't we relinquish Prince Roland to Esfrost?
I say we refuse. We owe Sir Maxwell that much.
Precisely. Sir Maxwell entrusted us with keeping His Highness safe, and we accepted.
There's no place in the realm more sheltered by the terrain than this castle. He is safer here than anywhere. And yet, if the Archduke were to march on us with an army as great as the one that took the Crown City, or, heaven forbid, a greater one,
the natural fortifications of this land would work against us. Our shelter would become our jail.
So you propose that we just abandon him? That we sacrifice his life for our own protection?
Better my life than any of yours. This is my battle. I would not see the blood of my friends spilt in my name.
But see, Your Highness, that's where you're wrong. House Wolfort's the sword and shield of the crown. You go to battle, we go with you. So it's always been.
Enough! I will leave before I see your domain ravaged by fighting. It is the only way. Surely you see this, yes?
I refuse to believe sacrificing any of us is the correct path.
My lord, we cannot allow war to come to the Wolfort domain. Your highest priority must be to your loyal subjects. You must decide.
Let's see. Where should I go? We cannot hope to win against Esfrost, but if we do nothing to stop them, many will lose their lives.
We cannot hope to win against Esfrost, but if we do nothing to stop them, many will lose their lives.
Indeed, all paths are fraught with danger. In which case, we ought to choose whichever option ensures our survival. If we live, we can reclaim what we've lost.
So we'd be buying ourselves some time.
As the master of this domain, you and no other must decide how we proceed.
I understand that, Benedict. Prepare the scales of conviction. I would hear everyone's thoughts on the matter.
This is interesting. So now it'll give you a break for the scales, and it'll show the scales. So I'm thinking this is the point where the path branches.
I will give the signal when it is time to cast your vote. I ask each of you to weigh the matter carefully till then.
Very well, my lord. To our own councils we go.
Their hearts are divided. Still, a compelling argument may yet change some minds. Alas, I have an incomplete picture of the situation, and I would be a poor lord if I did not hear the voice of my people. I should venture into town. Going out, my lord. Yes, I wish to ensure everything in the town is in order. I think it's pretty interesting on how they did the homes in this game. It really gives you a better sense of the kind of technology they have and the kind of lives they lead. I know there's some points to definitely check out again. Sorry. So, sorry. I mentioned before how we did this map, right? When the battle happens, you see where those circles are? Like on top of the steps? So we hit it and trap activates. If it's just like before, we'll be setting the houses on fire. Ooh, I wonder if there's a shop in here. We weren't in here before, right? Okay, what's next? If I remember correctly, this battle's a nasty one. So now we're gonna try to convince the people to do something. I want to save Prince Roland, so you know what my plans are. But before that vote, we just picked up some silver. That's nice to see. So it'll let you know if there's an upgrade available. So now we're at rank 2. We're at job level 2. So, for my first skill, Surmount's not important enough to take this TP skill yet. It would take a big role in this battle. I'm more likely to get a back attack. But because I have so few quality stones, I'm gonna take back attack right now. And see if I can buy my way to weapon damage. So I think I'll probably leave speed up or physical defense up for last, and go for Sir Mountain at that point. She did start with Festival. Okay. It's kind of like you're at the end, so you don't want to have the super pump music when you're just trying to relax. Okay, let's see. Anna's undecided, which means...
Lord Saranoa. Yes? I need time.
I should have talked to the other people first.
What do you need?
Yeah, I'm starting to think it's a bug.
What do you need?
Roland wants to give himself up.
Saranoa. Certainly. However, I wonder.
Okay.
My lord.
Benedict. I'm pretty sure he's not gonna swap on this one though. Let's see. For him, it's not exactly about the fight.
So, I am decided.
Alright, now it's Gila's turn.
What do you need?
This music is so relaxing.
I wonder about that. Well... Yes, I see.
Alright, now we go to votes and see how well we do.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we surrender Prince Roland, or do we protect him from those who would do him harm? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I believe in you.
Forgive me, my lord.
So...
I agree.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
We did good. I knew he wouldn't flip.
The way forward is decided. We protect Prince Roland with our lives and drive Esfrost from our home.
Sorry, it's starting to get low on my end again.
The judgment is made. The scales tip, and our path is chosen. We must steel ourselves for the battle that lies ahead.
Very well. Then I will do all in my power to see that it proves the right one. I fight with you, my friend.
Prepare the defenses. We will hold our own against the army of Esfrost.
soul upon the scales. Complete.
After consulting the scales and reaching a consensus, House Wolfort resolved to shelter Prince Roland. Not long after, they find themselves besieged by an elite subset of Esfrost's forces. Commanding the Duchy's armies is none other than General of Laura, the deadly warrior who claimed the lives of Prince Franny and Sir Maxwell with her own hands.
Not a word, my friend.
Pardon the intrusion, Your Grace. A bird has arrived from House Wolfort.
Concerning Prince Roland, no doubt? So they refused to relinquish him to us. How intriguing. They will remain loyal to the royal family even if it means their demise. Very well. Send a bird to General of Laura. Tell her to make for the Wolfort domain at once, and that she is to return with the prince, or not at all.
Yes, Your Excellency.
Ah, Lord Telior, there you are.
Yes, what is it?
Tidings from Whiteholm, my lord. House Wolfort shelters Prince Roland within their domain and refuses to acquiesce to Esfrost's demands.
What's this? Those fools would stand in defiance against the Duchy.
The Archduke's forces move against the Wolforts as we speak. They intend to capture Prince Roland and bring down House Wolfort in one fell swoop.
House Wolfort is strong. Not strong enough for a full-on attack from the Duchy's forces. And yet, there is always the chance, however slim, that they will prevail. Best wait and see how the situation unfolds. Yes, there is no need to rush into anything. We must consider carefully what will afford us the best chance of survival. Continue to keep your eye on the other domains. I must know of any movement among the Wolforts and the Falks, no matter how inconsequential.
Yes, my lord.
You are aware that Prince Roland fled to the Wolfort domain after the Crown City fell. Esfrost demanded that His Highness be relinquished to their custody immediately. We have just received word that Wolfort refused. A most admirable display of loyalty to Glenbrook's royal family if ever I have seen one. And they are not the only ones who shall remain true. In the name of King Regna, House Fox too will take up arms against those Esfrosty bastards. For we are one of the 3 high houses of Glenbrook. We will live up to that name and fight for our homeland with our lives. May your shields be strong and your swords strike true, my countrymen. For Glenbrook!
So they would rather die than bend the knee? Wolfort truly is a house of fools. At least Evlora will have the chance to prove herself on the battlefield.
That's why we took her in, no? She'll prove useful yet.
For her own sake, I would hope so. Once we bring down the highest of the 3 high houses, what do you suppose will become of the other 2?
I should think the answer obvious, dear sister. The cowardly Teliors will be at our beck and call. The Falks, too stubbornly loyal for their own good, will not. House Falks presides over bountiful lands. Now, do you suppose Brother will pass up the chance to claim such a tantalizing prize?
Indeed not, brother dear.
I'm not sure if I've ever said it, but those 2, Thalis and Erica, they're kind of creepy. So, it's time for fights.
Evlora? Are you certain?
Yes. We are surrounded by the Archduke's main forces, led by General Evlora herself.
She killed my brother. And my master. I must avenge them. Even if it means my life.
Your Highness, your life is far too important to so blithely throw away.
I know that, and yet...
Facing the Asfrosti forces head-on is a fool's errand. They will drive us back with ease. Let us consider another strategy. As a matter of fact, there is more to this town than meets the eye. It is a secret which, under normal circumstances, would be divulged to a new lord only after their succession is made official. But desperate times. I sent a man just now to make preparations. Come with me. We haven't much time.
I would hear more of your plan, Benedict.
They say Castle Wolfort was built into a mountainside. Am I to believe there are yet more secrets concealed in its construction?
Just so. As it happens, a contrivance of sorts was installed in the town to be used only in cases of dire emergency.
What manner of contrivance? I've never heard such a thing.
You wouldn't have. The information is divulged only to the Lord of the House and his closest advisors. It is a secret, one that embodies this town's true worth.
I see. Then what, pray tell, is this town's true worth?
The towering walls that rise up in all directions, the network of sloped waterways. This town appears as any other to my eye, but perhaps my gaze is untrained.
It is the canals we will use. We shall pour flaming oil into them from above and burn our enemy out.
What in the... Benedict, have you gone mad?
Do you see those hawk sculptures located throughout the town?
I do. They are the means by which the weapon may be activated, I presume.
Indeed. Tearing them down will trigger a barrier to rise around the canals. After that, no one will be able to get in or out until the blaze subsides.
You would burn people's homes. No, the very town itself, along with our foes. But just think of the lives that may be sacrificed.
This is the path we have chosen. There's little choice left to us if we wish to survive. We must win, whatever the cost. Prepare for battle.
We must make ready for the Duchy's attack. I had best check the hawk statues. This device will set the town aflame. I hope it would not come to this, but it seems we've no choice. I like the idea of being able to use the hawk statue, but this time I want to get through without using it. I believe this battle had changed a little. Okay, let's see. So sometimes before the battle begins, you get an itinerant merchant, and sometimes before battle, you'll get an itinerant merchant or some other person, where you can buy stuff that you can't normally get from your own shop at the what is it, caravan? So it's time to actually look at the stuff before I skip on it. Oh, evasion rings. This would be pretty good stuff. I'm gonna guess these hit in a cross formation, the ranged ice stone. We'll come back to that guy. Wait. Was something shiny? But yeah, I'm pretty sure we can beat it. Pedestals. So, I'd say maybe about somewhere to 30 to 60% of the extra lore you get is within the breaks between battles. So like when you go to the town, sometimes you speak with the residents, and sometimes you pick up documents. Hold on, after this, I'll show you. So in your War Chronicle, it shows you where you traveled, in which case, because I chose not to give up Roland, I'm going for 7 top. But also in your notes, as you start to pick up the documents, you can go back and read stuff and see, oh, this is what's happening in the world, and this is what had happened, and this is the way they do things. Which is why I was mentioning yesterday, I really appreciate the way they wrote the secret tactics. Like, some of this stuff makes a little bit more sense to me now that I'm actually in the full game. Because some of this stuff was already implemented before, but it's like, what does this mean by itself? I love that too. And then also in the information section, they give you more information on like stuff. So sometimes it might be something as small as something that just happened where Wolford's secret weapon, where they go, oh yeah, there's a rumor of this thing happening. In which case, in later conversations, this stuff comes back up. Exactly. It's this kind of stuff that I really appreciate. Like, one of the things I really wanted to know about is what's going on with the Roselle and what is their original sin. You can tell who a Roselle is because they'll have like pale skin, pink hair. And I do believe before the battle, if you're able to go visit a home, the stuff in the home might change a little bit, so you might be able to find different items. You'll get different dialogue. We'll run into houses real quick. There was no one here before. But yeah. I know where the traps are, I know how they work. When you inspect them, they give you a visual, so You know what your range is. I caught Evlora in a trap before. She survived it. Like, we just picked up this red scarf. What does it do? I'm pretty sure it's accessory. Oh. We know who that's going on. Got a Firestone, go in the house. Let's see. So I think we found about altogether in this map we found about 1,800 pieces of currency. Damn, I don't even know what it's called. So we'll buy this stuff. Definitely want some oil. The question is, how much is too much? Oh, there is not a ranged Thunderstone. $47. Okay. And we're going to make oh wow, we can't sell the red scarf. Okay. What's inside the encampment? And then also sometimes you get these kudos that you can trade for these little articles. Let's see. Alright, so no new battle. Wait a second. Actually, because that gives me 2,000 money, I'd probably want to do it. So let's just double check. And I do like how the game is kind of generous with letting you make decisions like that. So with 2,000 money, I can get 5 Thunderstones. I can probably skip one of those. But yeah, they're gonna start hitting harder. Let's see. Actually, yeah, we're gonna do that. We'll do that battle, we'll pick up the Thunderstones, and then we'll do the story battle. And we could test out those new units. So, let's see.
Aye. As you wish.
I live to serve.
We can swap out her strength ring for the red scarf. So, with the golden pinky ring, when she defeats an enemy, there's a chance of... Well, she increases the chances while she has it equipped of them dropping spoils. And with the red scarf, if she defeats an enemy, she'll gain HP. So she becomes more self-sufficient and she'll help me get more loot. Then, let's see. Who else are we taking here?
Aye, leave it to me.
Since she has the ability to ride on horseback. Oh, her speed's kind of high. Alright, so we'll give this girl the evasion ring. We'll give this guy a speed ring. We'll give this girl an HP ring. We'll give this guy a luck ring. We'll give her an accuracy ring. Everyone's getting something. He actually probably needs the speed. Alright, let's knock this out. Alright.
Time to take action.
So we buff her.
This is far from over.
She gets +1
an honor and a privilege
TP,
to serve.
And she gets to attack up. We're gonna move him up.
Time to work.
So, I haven't used these that much before, but with Quietuses, you can activate these powerful abilities, but only once per map. So, we're gonna move her. Well, actually, not quite. We're gonna have her use take cover, so she
Into
goes
the
to hiding.
shadows.
So while she's in hiding, if they don't end their turn right next to her or attack her somehow, she's safe. I can also fast
Feisty,
forward
aren't
some
we?
of this stuff.
Yeah!
Defeat is not an option.
He can end his turn there.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
We'll give her her turn
Preparation
sooner.
is key.
We'll use Light Wave. She's gonna teleport. So that bag right there was the 2,000 money that's guaranteed to you from doing the stage. Alright, let's see. This is the healer, right?
This is the end.
So they're gonna
Too
gang up on
obvious.
her.
Here I come.
But we're gonna give her another turn. So after this character finishes his turn, she'll move. What was that?
Don't be afraid.
So we'll use Icy Breath, apply ice to the area.
My turn.
Now that it's her turn. Ooh, can she kill him? Almost halfway. But something else I noticed that after a while, because I didn't notice it. So when you just highlight a square, it'll tell you on the top right what kind of area it is in the other stats. So this is pavement, height of 6, freezable, while over here it's frozen, height of 6, but it has a added movement cost. So if you try to move through it, it's like difficult terrain, so it takes a little bit more of your movement. But you also get a penalty. So if you were trying to attack from the frozen area, minus 10 to your accuracy.
Allow me. Sound strike.
It's over.
It's time.
Alright. We're going to set a trap. Let's see. 7, 8, 15, 6.
This is my way of doing things.
That enemy is not going to go to a front. Alright, so she got shot with a fire
Whatever
arrow.
it takes.
And now we can test out this new character, Double Idol.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Try this! That certainly worked.
Oh. I
Ready or
like
not,
double item.
Here I come!
Okay. So what's next? We're going to put her down here. We're going to summon the decoy. No. Let's see. 4. The decoy, seemingly enough, draws attacks a little bit more. But you can't control the decoy.
Time to take action.
Okay, let's see. Her attack buff is gone. That makes sense. We cut him.
Forward!
Have our back face the wall. We're not going to do it like that.
I'll
We're
make
going to
this
delay
quick.
this guy's turn.
Come on, then.
We can do that.
No slacking off.
Time to work.
Alright. Let's see. Can we finish this guy? Okay. Whose turn comes next? 3. Okay. 15. Alright, we'll deal with the guy right in front of us. So, the reason why I'm not having Anna do the team-up attacks is because of the fact that Pinky Ring doesn't proc unless if she gets the finishing blow. Let's see. Benedict can't reach that, so we're going to stand here. And we're going to expose our back to Lord of the Mines.
I shall try my level best.
Okay, let's see. We'll have him over here. He'll attack.
Just
We'll
as
hit
I
the double
planned.
team.
Count on me.
Let's see. We'll do this.
That certainly worked. Where's your next?
We'll move up. Smack him with the racket.
Here!
I struck true. That seemed to work.
Time for some sorcery.
Spin him.
The fruits of my studies.
So it comes to battle.
We're gonna have him try to walk up. So we're gonna expose his back.
whatever it takes.
Okay. We can't reach her still.
You're finished!
That's right.
Your
So
orders?
the decoy did its job. Let's see. Since these two just went...
Suffer. You won't escape.
We got a twofer.
From where shall we strike?
Okay, let's... Okay. So we'll be able to safely pick up that loot.
Feisty, aren't we?
Okay.
Hey, yeah!
No worries, TRZ. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. Enjoy the rest
I'll
of your
do
night,
my
man.
utmost.
She's fine. She can just return there.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Sometimes you
Time
gotta
for
let
some
somebody
sorcery.
take the hit.
So it comes to battle.
Actually, from there, he can just throw the net.
Aim and...
Delay. The kid.
Time to take action.
We buff Anna.
This is far from over.
You have my thanks.
I dodged.
Grandfather. Your orders?
We lost the kid. Okay, let's see. Okay. 6. Alright, then I'll have her take him
This
out.
is the end.
And I'll use take cover. The battle's almost over. We've controlled it.
From where shall we strike?
I don't think we can delay him.
Count on me.
I shall try my level best.
Let's see, 6.
Now it's my turn.
Ain't over yet.
Thanks.
So it comes to battle.
We'll net him.
Aim steady.
Looks like the net didn't work.
They got
Whatever
me.
it takes.
It's over.
This is the end.
So the thing is, when the spoils bag pop up, depending on the color, the rarer the loot. So the purple bags are pretty good. So by using this method, I was able to get more coin than I should have. I should have got at least... I should have got 2,000, I got almost 4,000. Then I also got the quality materials, which is a tier above what I'd normally be able to find. That's why it took a little bit longer on that map. It wasn't incredibly long though. Now let's go buy those stones and get ready for battle. Let's see. Should we get ranged HP pellets? Yeah. And we'll take 2 of those. And we're set. We've made all the preparations we can. It's time to meet them in battle.
How fare you, Benedict?
My preparations are complete. I trust you're ready as well, my lord?
As ready as I shall ever be.
We have given ourselves every advantage that we can, my lord.
Indeed we have. I only hope that it is enough.
My lord, the Esfrosti forces are on the move.
So it begins.
Our foe advances. Take up your positions, everyone, and be ready for the signal. Shall we, my lord?
Yes, it is time.
Alright, we do this.
The battlefield is no place for children.
I will have vengeance for my family and for my master. Prepare to die!
Empty threats from a pampered prince. You will see what true might is.
All's in place, my lord. Ready when you are.
Very good. Now, to lure them where we want them and initiate the device. You are aware of what will happen next, yes?
Yes, and I am prepared to make the sacrifice.
With me, everyone.
All companies, advance! Leave no survivors!
Lord. Oh man. Let's check the open. So they're just reminding you about the wildfire traps. But also, you can just check out the units before the fight. So, let's see. Flora's level 15. When she's at half health, she does more damage. Decrease your HP by 5% of your max HP to deal physical damage to a single enemy. You cannot use this if your HP is below 5%. So, she could basically use Risky Maneuver 10 times to hit Desperate Strike. And with Amulet of Immunity, she's immune to all status ailments. So, I wouldn't be able to provoke her. So we're definitely taking at least Frederica. Yeah, Frederica's good for this battle. So, a good chunk of her units seem to use ice, and they have the minus 30% fire resistance. Okay. And if I remember correctly, they do get reinforcements.
I'll do my best.
Let's...
And now, to arms!
I live to serve.
I'll do my best.
Shall we? At your service.
Understood.
Understood.
2 more.
Aye. Leave it to me if I need your approval.
So each side can have 1 healer. Alright. So, the path. Actually, I'm gonna take Arago. So... Oh. Wait a second. Yeah, it'll be fine to skip. Then I need her right here so she can fly straight. I need Anna to run out as soon as she can, like a bat out of hell. I'm going to put Julio behind her. Sereno over here. Let's swap that. We can have Roland on this side. I need Corentin over here so we can block the path off. Then we can have Frederick over. Okay, let's see. Swap her with Serenoa. All right. Let's do this.
Enemy reinforcements are past the outer wall.
How's it going, Untamed? Happy birthday.
Follow General Avlara! Let no Wolford cars survive! The town is surrounded, and enemies flood in by the moment.
How are you doing today? What's your plans?
I cannot bear the thought of sacrificing my people. Must I make a callous choice for the greater good?
Avlora, mark my words. I will send you to the depths of hell by my own hand.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Alright, moment of truth.
We can do this.
This is...
You're very welcome.
I will crush you! Time to work.
Take cover.
Shadows conceal me.
How's the dog park? I didn't change it from before, but it is pretty loud over here. I don't want to turn it up too much or else you're going to hear everything over here. So this is just this is just what I gotta deal with. So we're going to slowly have everyone advance.
Time to take flight. Come on, then.
I'm glad you can hear me easily.
Forward!
Alright, so we have an advance.
I see a path to victory.
We use now to give Anna another turn.
We must stay vigilant.
Flying home. Flying home. Flying home. What?
I shall do what I can.
Have Gila cast haste on Roland.
Victory goes
So
to the
Roland's
quick.
turn come up pretty quick.
Ready for more!
Let me show you what I've learned.
She has to be the first to get into it. Okay, let's see. Not like that.
Where
Hit him
was
with
I?
the blazing chain. We create a wall of ice.
Another approach.
Now he's isolated.
Whatever it takes.
Do I really want Yulio to be in front, though? We'll have somebody else come punch him.
Perfect!
My turn.
My turn.
Okay. So he's gonna get shot.
Take that! Brace yourself!
Okay. She finishes him off.
This is the end.
And she hides.
You won't catch me.
The hunt is on.
Do they have a healer down there? Okay, let's see. We can force him to stay there. Or we can blind him. A 1% versus 67. We'll go for it.
Try this!
Cool, he can't.
I will fight to my last breath.
Our gamble paid
Nasty,
off.
aren't we?
So, no one got hit yet, right? We can have her run up and end her turn right there. If characters permanently die, I haven't ran into
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I'm pretty sure they have like a very hard mode or something like that after you beat the game. Maybe then they do. Alright, so he'll come over here, use Hawk Dive to hit the Bowman.
Now I end this.
And we missed. Right here is why I want to use Eridor. Because he could stand in front with Corrington with the ice to kind of gate it off. Alright, we gotta get Huguette out of here.
In your hands now.
I shall try my level
See how
best.
quickly it can spin out of control? So we're going to give her the extra movement.
Oh.
I shall do what I can.
Yeah, we'll move down there. We cure Roland.
Be at ease.
My apologies.
Allow me.
And now we can have Frederica do something great.
With the powers in me.
Now then, to work.
And we'll have Corrington come up to follow up. Not quite. We'll create another ice wall.
Ice wall.
So now that guy can't really attack him.
Damn it!
I still have so much left to do.
Alright, she's already buffed. Bowen. She needs to get
This
going.
is far from over.
Alright, so we're gonna buff her, and we're gonna have him retreat a little bit.
Face me if you dare.
My turn. My lance strikes true!
I will end this.
Allow me.
Wait a second. 17.
Allow me. Now it's my turn.
Heal Julio.
No slacking off.
Much obliged.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Now we're gonna push him.
Oh, no!
A wasted effort.
I see a path to victory.
I'm not sure you had the ability to hear that, and I'm sorry if you did. That's why it is what it is. Hey, Forfeits, how's it going? Okay, let's see. If you didn't hear it, it's all good. Let's see. He's gonna run up. How am I gonna do this? 2, 3. So I gotta stand up here. This is 4. There's a shield, right? Other side. Nothing to worry about from the bows, right? Okay, we're just gonna have to hope Frederica makes it through this one. So we just threw some oil on the ground.
Flee while you have the chance.
This isn't good.
So we have to move over to Roland. We do an AoE
This
heal.
is what I do.
Sorry to worry you.
It hurts. Flames, heed my call!
So, it falls to me.
Alright, we'll just move Quarantine up to the front, right? Oh. Actually, wait a second. Let's hope for the best. Did the fire spread? It did not.
Oh, no!
Strike while the iron's hot.
No, I'm playing on normal.
You're finished! My turn.
Let's see. What are the chances of her getting shot twice? 15. Okay. So she's not going to get a turn between those two. So we're going to heal Gila.
Here!
1,000 thanks.
And we're going to get on the other side of this guy.
Time to work.
Okay, so she can finish off 2 enemies potentially. How do I want to do this? Okay.
For you.
Then we have to move up.
For you. Sound strike.
General of Laura, the 2nd Regiment has arrived.
Forward! Leave no trace!
Quail not at their numbers.
Yeah, this is where it gets kind of tough.
Now it's my turn. doing your cups about?
You have my gratitude.
Well, congratulations are in order. I will crush you!
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Alright, so we can't get behind him, but we can still delay it.
Wait your turn!
Damn it!
Yeah, I knew that would happen.
A wasted effort.
Damn it!
Had to take some of the heat off.
Let us
Shield.
try out their weakness.
Yeah,
I'm afraid this may hurt.
So we'll start to have our people move to the other side.
Time for some research.
Now, I had him positioned here specifically to do this.
Another approach.
We get to delay them.
Cool heads shall prevail. I'm behind you.
Thank you.
One step closer to our hope.
I will end this.
Okay, let's see. Well, just end our turn.
That was close!
My turn.
Charge!
Okay.
Yes! I shirk from no danger.
It can't hold out much longer.
How do you like that? Perfect!
He has to stand there.
I will end this.
This is the end.
Leave everything to me. All or nothing. Well, that worked.
Leave it to me! Yes!
Forward! Now I end this. For my kith and kin.
Okay. That's easy.
I'm sorry.
Ooh, right, of Laura's turn.
Oh! Oh, no! My turn.
Now come and feel the wrath of my blade. Yeah!
I will end this. Two ashes. We can win this!
Now then, to work.
We're gonna heal her.
Much obliged.
And we can use another. Alright. Start to have him back up a bit. Wait a second. Actually. Gotta move you up. Firestone. Let's see. 7, 10, 16. Helios down. Right. Then, let's see. I suppose it is better to take out
The 3rd Regiment has arrived!
To think we'd need to deploy all our forces. You are a worthy foe, Wolfort, but your fortune ends here.
And this is where we start to retreat.
No! The truth.
I shall try my level best. It is time to strike.
You have my thanks. Your orders?
Right, she can't be poisoned.
shadows conceal me.
Sheer go! I will go through if I must!
Careful! Come on, then. How about this?
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Perish.
Out! Face me if you dare. If I must destroy myself, so be it. They got me.
I fight for peace.
For the good of all.
Where was I?
I do not miss.
You're joking. Hit him with silence? Alright, good. It's a start.
Allow me.
Victory is within reach. Victory is within reach.
Victory is not yet out of reach. Let us reverse
have
our
my
fortunes.
gratitude.
My knowledge grows deeper.
So, we locked her in place.
Sheer go!
And we gotta somehow fight our way out of this. 15. 13. Okay. Can't let him get away with the pot shots.
Huh!
Face me if you dare. This ain't pretty.
Get a heal.
No slacking off.
My apologies.
She dead.
You left yourself open.
From where shall we strike? I'll make this quick.
left yourself open.
You let your guard down. Time to work. Allow me. Victory is within reach. A sound strike.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Go again.
We must stay vigilant.
My turn. Allow me.
Follow my
Victory is
lead.
within reach. Allow me.
My strategy is superior.
Are we not finished?
I will have her go again. Let's see. 15. It didn't work the way I thought it would.
Your orders?
I struck
Sound
true.
strike. A new power. Allow me.
I struck
Victory is
true.
within reach.
Not bad.
Charge!
Move him down here.
You don't stand a chance! Did you
Follow
see
my
that?
lead.
Avlora, you murderous bastard! You'll pay for what you've done!
You will share the same fate as your master. This is my chance.
like this.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
How embarrassing.
My intuition was mistaken.
It cannot end like this.
Stronger than you look.
A wasted effort. Your orders?
Wait a second.
Suffer. Have we no choice but to retreat?
All right.
You won't catch me.
Looked like it's plan B.
Forward! Now I end this. Base rest.
Can't kill him.
Yeah! Sound strike. It's over.
Carefully.
I need this.
A wasted effort. We must tread carefully. I'll take this.
Into the shadows.
From where shall we strike?
Alright, we used all those points. We need to get rid of this guy so we can actually get down.
This ends here!
Your orders? Allow me. Victory is within reach. This is the end.
For the honor of House Wolfort. I need this.
We must tread carefully. I'll take this. Into the shadows.
Forward! Now I end this.
This is the end.
When a wolf is cornered. I need this.
Your orders?
So, I think we could still make it out of this. It's just going to be really tough.
What would Father do? I need this.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I will end this.
This game and Octopath Traveler are unrelated, so you can play either in any order. Similar art style, but different worlds.
Too easy. You won't catch me.
Close, but not quite. Back at you. Forward! Now, I end this.
This is the end.
Shadows conceal me.
Victory is within our grasp!
A wasted effort.
Defeat is not an option. Not that hit the mark.
I was prepared for this.
What would Father do?
Alright. This is an interesting situation. So... if I'm able to get rid of this guy, she can move forward and take care of this guy, but he'll get a shot in beforehand. And then when it comes to this guy down here, she also kind of needs to go down there to take care of him. But if she does, she'll be surrounded. It kind of feels like the best thing to do right now is to just heal.
I need this.
I was prepared for this.
It's over. This is the end.
Too obvious.
From where shall we strike? Use
Much
this.
obliged. Time to work.
Okay. 4. He's going to come around the back to attack him.
Where shall we strike? Not that hit the mark.
Your orders?
It's over.
Shadows conceal me.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Like, I really like how intelligent the AI is in this game. You see how they're taking up a formation to prevent me from just running up and taking care of this guy? So even on, like, normal, this game is a challenging game. And then... Exactly. And then the other thing is, on top of that, if I use the Hawk statues, that would make this fight so much easier. Because, sure, you may have to sacrifice one unit to trap in like 4 or so. But I wanted to do it without using the statue. Now the question is... Can I make the sneak?
For the honor of House Wolfort.
4. 2. Can she reach him? Well, we're going to have to hope this works.
Not so fast. That hit the mark.
This is the end.
You won't catch me.
From where shall we strike?
Okay, so Sereno is stuck because he can't leave, and Anna is stuck, but at least for Anna. Okay. Hatch. He'll still stay. Okay.
Supper.
We missed.
You won't escape.
For the honor of House Wolfort. From where shall we strike?
Alright, now he's off the roof.
I will end this.
This'll hurt.
Alright, are they separating?
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Right. We'll delay it.
I'll make this quick.
I will end this.
You will escape.
Shadows conceal me.
Okay.
For the honor of House Wolfort. I'll make this quick. For the honor of House Wolfort. Not so fast.
I figured this would happen. And he's gonna probably push her towards Serenoa. This
We must tread
actually
carefully.
works.
This'll hurt. You won't escape.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I need a healer.
This is the egg.
Shadows conceal me.
From where shall we strike?
Nah, I'll just...
From where shall we strike? Not so fast.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Defeat is not an option. Now, I end this.
To lead, I must grow.
Man, that was pretty damn tough. I'm sorry, give me one moment. Alright. So, we earned a Medal of Bravery, we earned some silver. So, despite the fact that I lost so many units in that fight, I did it without setting the houses on fire. I'm wondering if that's going to change the way the story plays.
Ugh! They are strong. This is more than simply the advantage of terrain. Retreat! All companies, fall back at once!
Look at him turn tail and run! And we didn't even need that damn contraption.
Indeed. I am thankful we kept any damage to the town at a minimum. You have my gratitude. All of you.
Though both sides suffer great losses on the battlefield, in the end, it is House Wolfort that triumphs. The vanquished General of Vlora is forced to retreat to Castle Whiteholm, with the Esfrosti army in tow.
I have no words to excuse my failure, Your Grace. I underestimated the Wolfort army. It will not happen again.
Indeed, it will not. I will accept no apology for your incompetence, save victory. The Wolforts may have gotten the better of us this time, but it came at a cost. We must strike again before they can regroup. Rest yourself, Avlora. I will have need of you yet, and soon.
I shall not disappoint you again, Your Grace. You have my word.
And you will keep it. Nothing and no one will stand in my way.
But yeah, for sure, when you're playing this game, don't overextend. Play it safe, go slow. Even though I knew how that battle would have turned out. Alright, let's do some side story stuff.
To be quite frank, I underestimated House Wolfort's strength. To think they were capable of driving off the Frosty army forces like that.
I suspect the outcome came as a surprise to the Archduke as well. And yet, something tells me Wolfort's victory is more than a fluke.
I shall keep that in mind.
Still, this development is to our advantage. This will only make it easier to carry out our plans.
Just so, Your Excellency. Everything is proceeding as you anticipated.
Yes, we shall have our way. It is but a matter of time.
House Wolfort triumphed?
Yes, my lord. The Archduke's army has already withdrawn to the Crown City. That said, it would seem the Wolfort army suffered significant casualties.
Did it now? It is not as if I entirely failed to consider the possibility of an Esfrasi defeat. And yet, it is hardly an ideal development. Whatever are we to do now? Wolfort may have won the battle, but can they win the war?
My lord?
Ready a bird. I have a missive that needs sending.
As you command.
I bring good news, my lord. Esfrost army marched on Castle Wolfort in an attempt to seize the prince, but they were roundly defeated by House Wolfort's forces and retreat to the Crown City as we speak.
Joyous tidings indeed. I knew the Wolforts wouldn't let us down.
I'm also pleased to report that Prince Roland is unscathed.
It would seem young Serenoa is more than capable of carrying on Lord Simon's legacy.
Triumph as they did, they still suffered considerable casualties in the battle. It is more than likely that Esfrost is already preparing for a second attack.
Very well. Take stock of our own forces and determine how many men we can send to House Wolfort's aid while retaining enough for our own protection.
Yes, my lord.
It is time to take a stand. If the three high houses come together as one, I am certain we will prevail.
I shall see to the wounded.
I will help as well. My hawk can assist with clearing the rubble.
My thanks to you both. Your aid is most welcome.
I am ready.
Go safely, Anna, and give my best to the others. We take a risk in entreating a powerful nation for aid. I need you to determine to what extent we can rely on them, if at all.
Leave it to me.
I've sent Anna to the holy state of Hyzant. Our alliance may not be what it once was, but we must seek help wherever it may be found.
In a perfect world, we would be able to count on the cooperation of our neighbors here.
Indeed, unity within Glenbrook is of the utmost priority, especially now that we've ensured Prince Roland's safety. And yet, we cannot count on Houses Tellior and Fawkes to act in our best interests. We must prepare ourselves for every contingency.
You are right as always, Benedict. We've taken the first step down our chosen path, but there is no telling what awaits us.
Do you have a moment, Your Highness?
Oh, it's you. As silly as it may sound, I've never truly understood what it meant to be royalty. Does my life carry more weight simply because of the blood in my veins? So much so that the lives of others must be sacrificed in my name?
You need not worry about that, Roland.
Lord Wolford speaks true. The scales of conviction guided us, but this decision was ours. We have chosen to walk this path with you.
I was born the second prince. No one expected great things of me. And yet, simply because I had the good luck to survive, my very existence now necessitates all these sacrifices.
If I may be so bold, it was not luck, Your Highness. We protected you.
I know this, of course. That's what makes this so hard. You all fought and continue to fight for me. And I can scarcely take care of myself. I need to become stronger. I must. For my own sake, and for yours.
Not a word, my friend. Completed.
House Wolford prevails against General Avlora's army and drives them out of Glenbrook. Though victorious, Roland sobs quietly, saddened by the sacrifices made in his name. Glenbrook is powerless, but knows they must keep the royal bloodline alive. Thus, the conspiracies and power struggles around the noble blood in Roland's veins continue to stain the land crimson.
Alright, so let's see, we got 9 characters? I don't wonder what's going on there. Okay, so we're going to start with side stories.
So it appears the Duchy intends to capture Glenbrook. But Prince Roland slipped from their grasp and fled to Wolford.
The ink on the treaty is barely dried, and they're already declaring war.
And what's more, there's a price on Prince Roland's head. It has spurred the masses into movement.
They will bear their fangs at us in time. We cannot leave them to their own devices.
I see this as a wonderful opportunity.
We can make it clear how we stand after the Salt Iron War.
Aye. And I much prefer to extinguish embers than a raging inferno.
It sounds like you intend to start a war.
Calm yourselves. There is no need to get so worked up over this. It is true that this grave matter may one day affect Hyzant. But it is in times like these that we must trust the Hierophant's words more than ever.
I'll be right back. I gotta take a short break. I'm back. Alright, a few questions. First, Ashitaka, are you going on today? Alright. If, I'm still going by the time you start, I'm coming to you. Next, I'm going to start doing the character stories. And, 7-ish? Alright, well, if there's more than just us, we'll be there. let's start the character stories.
Once we have stacked those sandbags, we should be well fortified against even the fiercest deluge.
Leave it to me. This old wolf has some vim in him yet. Phew. Haven't used some of those muscles since before I can remember.
I must say, when I saw the enormity of the task before us, I did not think we would finish in mere bells. I had braced myself for a full day of labor, at the very least.
Thank Benedict for that. We'd still be searching for weaknesses in our perimeter had he not been guiding us.
Indeed. But let us not understate Eridor's feats of strength.
Come now, Eridor. How many times must I tell you to be delicate with the sandbags? We only have so many at hand.
I hear you, I hear you. I'll treat him as delicately as my lady love, in the absence of one.
Now is not the time for jests, Eridor.
If you don't want me complaining and you don't want me jesting, then I guess I'll just shut my mouth.
To hear them trading barbs like children, you would never think they work so well together.
Wisdom and strength. Two pillars that keep House Wolfort standing strong.
Wisdom, eh? He wasn't always that way. Took him plenty of failing to get where he is now.
I find that difficult to believe.
Is there something you wish to share with us, Eridor?
Might be. Maybe you've forgotten the folly of 20 years past, but my mind is a steel trap. And what's our task for today?
We are to deliver this message to Lady Destra with all haste.
Seems simple enough. Send a bird.
I would not trust a bird in this rain. A horse would be more reliable, and swifter besides.
Is that so? I respectfully disagree, my friend. Either way, I'm not going to be the one nursing you back to health if you catch the chills.
Shall we make it a wager, then? Send a bird, and we shall see who reaches Lady Destra first. You had best hurry.
What? Benedict? Off he goes. Well then, where are those damned hawks? As I recall, Benedict arrived at around the same time as the hawk. If it were a sunny day, he might have won.
Ah, the folly of youth. Many of our best days were spent in Lord Simon's service. We made many such wagers, in an attempt to get into Lord Simon and Lady Destra's good graces.
I remember when...
I believe we have had enough reminiscing for one day, Eridor.
Don't be such a harsh taskmaster, Benedict. Where's the harm in a story?
Ask me that again when the floodwaters break through our meager fortifications. There is much to do and little time to do it. Wouldn't you agree, Anna?
Me?
Old friends or old enemies? Sometimes it is hard to tell with those two.
Whatever the case, our work's done for the day. And there's nothing like a hard drink after hard labor. You two care to join me?
I would love to. Please, regale me with more tales of your youth.
I see no harm in one drink.
Let's be off then.
Shall we invite Benedict along?
You'd only be wasting your breath.
Now that you mention it, I do not believe I have ever seen you two sharing drinks.
Spirits cloud the mind, so I rarely drink. When I do partake, however, I prefer to do so in quiet. I fear Eridor would only spoil that.
Benedict and Eridor are best friends. But that was interesting to see how they were when they were younger. Alright, it's Frederica's turn.
Lord Serenoa never ceases to amaze me. Despite all the hours he dedicates to his duties, he looks none the worse for wear.
Even so, I am certain it takes its toll on him. He wants to set an example for his people and those who serve him, and wishes not to worry them over his condition. Excuse me, Serenoa, but is there anything I could do to help?
Frederica, my apologies for the delay. The citizens' petition will require a bit more time, so why don't you and Gila return home ahead of me?
I see, if you insist. But please do not push yourself too hard, Serenoa.
I shan't. Thank you, Frederica.
Of course.
Is something the matter? It's rare of you to sigh like that.
Did I? Oh my.
It looks like something's troubling you. If you wish to talk about it, I am happy to lend an ear.
Well, to be perfectly honest, I sometimes wonder if I can go on like this.
Are things not going well with Lord Serenoa?
No! Serenoa is as kind and gentle as ever. It is my own self I have doubts about. I cannot help but wonder if I am truly of any use to him.
Since Lord Serenoa is always working so hard, why not give him a tonic to boost his vitality? I purchased one from a merchant not long ago. It should chase all his fatigue away.
A good idea to be sure, but the fact remains it is not me myself that is serving him.
Then how about preparing a meal for him? Something nutritious to fill him with vim and vigor.
Me? Cook?
Yes. I'm certain he would be delighted by anything that you make.
But I've never cooked before. I doubt anything I make would suffice.
You won't know until you try. Besides, what matters isn't the result, but the feeling behind it. Use this cookbook. I'm sure you will find a recipe or two to your liking.
Thank you, Gila. Now then, which of these would Serenoa enjoy?
Gila. It doesn't matter what you make. Okay. She tells this to the woman who's never cooked. So what happens if she makes mystery food eggs? Oh. right. And an Eridor.
Looking worse for wear, Anna. Long scouting missions sure ain't easy.
Easy or not, I do what duty demands. Do you need something?
No. Just reckon Benedict must be relieved you're back safe and sound.
Must he?
Course. After all, he treats you like his own daughter. Don't know any parent what wouldn't worry over their child. And he's got extra cause to fret, with all the dangerous work he gives you.
Oh? It never crossed my mind. Benedict trusts me. That's all I've ever needed.
That's so.
Do all parents by blood show concern for their children?
Wondering about yours, are you?
That's none of your concern.
I still remember how you insisted on being a scout, soon as you were old enough. You wouldn't say why, but any fool could guess it was to find out more regarding your parents. This work's well suited to that sort of thing.
Yet Benedict refused me.
And he was wise to do so. It ain't a job for an amateur. Guess he hadn't anticipated you'd trained under Archibald.
I earned his respect when he saw what I could do. The means don't matter, only the results.
I have grave news, sir. The enemy has captured one of our scouts. I know our soldiers aren't broken easily, but given enough time in the enemy's hands...
And here we are, severely short-handed. I shall call a war council, so our approach may be reconsidered.
The scout has been rescued and returned safely home.
Already? That was far sooner than I anticipated.
I hope my actions were not out of line.
No, well done, Anna. I don't know where I'd be without you.
Nor I you.
Can't thank you enough for leaping to my scout's rescue, while Benedict was still pondering what to do. I'd pay good coin just to see that look on his face again. So, think you'll find your parents? Not trying to dissuade you from looking, mind. I'm only being nosy.
Dissuade? Is there something you've not told me?
What would I know that you don't? Just take care you don't end up regretting it.
I'm this close. I can feel it.
After she went to report the mission, the music got ominous. I don't know, it's starting to make me second guess Benedict. Just a little. Alright, Eridor's turn.
Seems as if the troubles never cease. I'd kill for a drop of ale.
I take it you and Benedict have seen your share of trouble. You have both served House Wolford for many years, yes?
Aye. We both served Lord Simon since we were green between the ears. Through the good times and the bad. To see him now, you wouldn't believe the stories of what we got up to in our tender years. Even then, though, he was always the schemer. Always drawing me into his fanciful plots.
Has so much changed since then?
I don't reckon so. In any case, was there something you wanted to ask me?
There was. The other day, Benedict posed quite the strange question to me. Where snowbell blossoms bloom?
Indeed. I thought perhaps you had seen trace of the flowers while scouting with Flugy.
I've spotted clusters of them in the deep mountain passes before, but not of late.
So it is as I thought. They have ever been a rare sight, even more so in recent years. I had thought to procure one, but it may be wise to temper my expectations in that regard.
Life always finds a way to flourish. I'm certain Anna and I can find one before long.
I would not have you chasing my idle fancies. You both have more vital duties to attend to.
Of course.
So, Benedict's looking for a snowbell blossom. What's so peculiar about that?
Nothing, if it were anyone else asking. However, I think you'd agree that Benedict is not the type to go picking flowers on a whim. They say that when a snowbell blooms...
That moment is frozen in time. Aye.
Precisely. You and Benedict both never fail to surprise. But of all flowers, why the snowbell? Does he have some lady love I'm unaware of?
I can't speak to that, but I'll tell you one thing, Hewitt. We've all got moments locked away and placed close to our hearts. You, me, even a stubborn-headed mule like Benedict. Like the snowbell, we want him frozen like that forever. And like the snowbell, they're liable to shatter if we let another handle him carelessly.
I understand. I apologize if I was too forward. Let us forget the matter.
No, it isn't you that needs to apologize. I'm always telling Benedict no one likes being lectured.
It was enlightening. I see you and Benedict are true friends.
For lack of a better word, aye. Bring me a draft of ale, and I'll tell you all about our younger days. At least, what I can remember. I recall Benedict wasn't nearly as capable as he is now.
I may have to take you up on that offer.
Do you really reckon snowbells are still blooming somewhere out there?
Perhaps. Though I've not seen them in this region. They may still bloom in the southern reaches.
In other words, a trek and a half from here. Don't give up the search, my friend.
A flower for a memory. Okay, let's see what she is up to.
Greetings. Were you training outside?
Not today. Even I stay away from the proving grounds on occasion. The members of the King's Guard must keep themselves in prime fighting shape. That includes resting when our bodies are weary.
A wise policy. The handmaidens of Esfrost adhere to a similar principle. With clear eyes, we see, we serve, we anticipate.
Interesting. Although our tools are different, we're alike in our aims.
Indeed. We must be the pillars our charges turn to in times of need. Even so, we are only human. If I may ask in confidence, do you ever find it trying to serve Prince Roland? Is he ever unreasonable? Have you ever found your patience tested?
No, never. It is an honor to serve, always. It is an odd question to ask, but I must confess I find it hard to imagine what it is like to serve in a society such as Esfrost's.
As do I, although I lived through it. It all feels as if it were so long ago.
You're not one for speaking plain, are you? But I suspect we may have much in common. I'm curious to hear your story, if you are willing to share it.
Of course. I made a promise to myself long ago to effect change through my own deeds, not to live as a mere servant.
And what came of that promise?
Hailing from Hyzant, at first I endeavored to learn at the ministry, that I might use the knowledge gained there to help others. But they guard their secrets fiercely, and maintain strict control over what fields their students can pursue. As much as it pained me to leave my home, I could not suffer such stifling rules, and so set forth to Esfrost. I took quickly to learning at the archives, where independent study is encouraged. I spent days in the stacks, soaking up as much knowledge as I could, when one day...
You are the one called Gila, yes?
Yes, my lord.
They tell me you're the most talented researcher the archives have ever seen.
I couldn't say that, my lord. Though I do spend more time here than most anyone else.
Admirable modesty. And you aren't frightened of me. Most impressive. I believe we have a suitable role for you. Come with me. The Archduke would have a word.
The Archduke? But...
No harm will come to you, if that is your fear. Now, follow me.
Lord Svarog had arranged an audience with the former Archduke of Esfrost, who appointed me as Frederica's personal tutor. She was the former Archduke's daughter, so I took my duty seriously. Yet I could never shake the feeling that I had betrayed my ideals. Perhaps I justified it by telling myself that my teachings could plant the seed for change.
An indirect approach, but an active one nonetheless.
The chance was unexpected, to be sure, but I could not very well deny it. The Archduke's successor, Gustadov, was a man that paid no heed to birth or blood. He effected a change in people's attitudes, a change which provided fertile ground in which my teachings could take root. Thus, I stayed by Frederica's side. Truth be told, I had not thought to be with her for this long. And yet, here I am. Life is truly a journey of unforeseen destinations.
It's interesting to see how that played out. I'm pretty sure at least somebody can relate to that. Alright, Corentin's turn.
Working hard again today, I see. How fares the research?
It progresses, and shall continue to do so, provided you remain out of my way.
Huh. Never one to mince words, are you? What is it you're researching exactly?
Your questioning remains distressingly inefficient. As I explained just yesterday, I'm exploring something truly groundbreaking.
And I'm asking you precisely how and why it's groundbreaking.
That would entail a thorough explanation of surface melting on ice crystals, one even you could understand. From there, I would have to explain how the quasi-liquid film on said crystal can then be thermodynamically stabilized.
All right. You win. I'm sorry I asked. But I can tell by your attitude all this work isn't good for you. You should join me for a swig of wine.
I'd rather not.
And why not?
Research has shown that wine inhibits the brain's higher functions.
Fewer words, more wine. A glass might shake a brilliant new idea out of that massive head of yours.
But my precious research! All I desire is to carry out my research without interruption. Are you listening, Eridor? My research on my terms. Why can they not grant me this one thing?
Yeah, well...
This cannot stand, Eridor. You hold me out here, yet you haven't so much as haven't touched your glass.
Oh, so you're an angry drunkard, are you? Lovely.
Me? A drunkard? Balderdash. It's the damn ministry. All their restrictions and secrecy. How are we to move forward if we can't share our techniques? Am I wrong?
You're damned right. As always, of course, about everything.
Sin on all that knowledge and skills is... It's not good. Worse than me locking myself up here.
Glorious silence. Thought the poor fool would never shut up. Right then. Off to bed with you.
Balderdash. So it kind of seems like Eridor's the kind of guy who likes to invite everyone to a drink just to see what would happen. Alright, let's do... Oh man. Piccoletta. Piccoletta's up.
Wow, the stars are so pretty. They're always so bright, no matter where I go.
You were in a circus, right, Piccoletta?
Yep. We performed in all kinds of places together. The people in the circus were from all over, too. There were people from Glenbrook, people from Hysant. But when the war started, the circus broke up. Our circus master was from Esfrost, and he said he had to go and fight for his country. Even the poor animals were all taken away. They were like my family.
Piccoletta.
But I won't give up. I'll help you end this war, and then I'll bring back my circus troupe.
I believe in you, Piccoletta. But to do that, you'll need to build up your strength. And look, it's almost time to eat.
Yay! Let's eat together again today.
Why what? Ashitaka? Are you talking about Eridor? Getting people drunk? It can be good every now and again, but you definitely have to be careful with it. Okay, let's see. And Estes is up.
That tome is an apprentice's resource, if I'm not mistaken. Are you studying ironworking?
Yes, I borrowed it some time ago from the archives in the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. I haven't had a chance to return it, what with the state of affairs being as it is.
Ian's? I can't remember the last time you privileged us with a visit.
Well, my weapons aren't going to forge themselves. But now that I've a respite from my days of sweat and flame, I thought I'd continue my studies.
You hunger for knowledge the way a fire hungers for kindling.
I'd never have become the blacksmith I am if not for what I gleaned from these tomes. If it takes a lifetime of studying and striving to forge the perfect weapon, then so be it. One day, all will know the name of Ian's, the greatest smithy the realm has ever seen.
That is all well and good, but would you mind proclaiming that a little more quietly?
Yes, apologies. In my excitement, I quite forgot I was in a library.
I must say, I can't help but admire your burning ambition. But while we're speaking in hushed tones, our army has been anything but quiet as of late. You forge weapons for them, yes? Might you have any insight into the matter?
I wish I did, but I have scant time for the goings-on outside my own small forge. Though, now that you mention it, my orders from the army have increased.
Could it be that they're preparing for war? As if a war could break out on the eve of our three nations' grand new venture.
Indeed. That would be unthinkable. Esfrost's sudden attack on Glenbrook confirmed my worst fears. And once the war started, I could forget about returning this book. But I still hope to. One day, when peace has returned to our realm.
I hope you will fight by my side till it does.
Without hesitation, my lord.
I definitely feel for Ian's. Oh, wait a second. Another story where somebody's tied to Eridor. What are the chances of them going to drink after this?
Please, you can't take our wheat. We just sent food the other day.
Silence! Lord Walford has ordered the requisition of all provisions. You wouldn't dare disobey your lord, would you?
Of course not. I just can't believe Lord Walford would command such a thing.
Are you accusing me, a noble woman of Glenbrook, of lying? How dare you, peasant?
Mayhap we should see what the commotion is about.
Mind telling us what's going on?
Well, if it isn't Captain Eridor. Thank you for all that you do to keep these lands safe.
You're one of the lot what recently fled from the Crown City, ain't you?
Just so, yes. I came to humbly lend what aid I could to Lord Wolfford and deliver on the provisions I promised.
What is your quarrel with these people? If you could explain the situation, we'd be more than happy to lend what aid we can.
Please, I beg of you, don't take our food. It's all we have.
I've always known Lord Wolfford to care for his people above all. Why would he do this to us?
What madness is this? Lord Serenoa has strictly forbidden commandeering food from the common folk. Surely you aren't asking these good people to relinquish their stores to you in his name?
I am simply gathering provisions on Lord Wolfford's behalf, as I promised. Honestly, he should be grateful.
Grateful? He'd be red in the face if he saw what you were doing. Ain't no way he ordered it.
On the contrary, you are acting in violation of your lord's decree. We cannot overlook your actions. You will come with us and be jailed. There you will await judgment for your crimes.
What nonsense is this? I am a noblewoman of Glenbrook. How dare you try to order me about, you self-important little man? You've no authority over me!
Look, I ain't disagreeing, but are you sure we should accost her without seeking Lord Serenoa's counsel first?
We haven't that luxury. The longer she is allowed to roam free, the more the people will suffer, and our lord's good name be sullied. We must show the people that unethical acts will not go unpunished. Take her away.
You will pay for your impudence!
Can't believe there are scoundrels out here using House Wolfford's name for ill gain. You've done us all proud today, Julio.
Thank you ever so much, my lord. We'd be facing starvation if you hadn't stepped in.
She really had us fooled. We should have known Lord Wolfford is too kind a man to order anything like that.
If you are ever troubled again, please seek me out. I shall ensure that any wrongs committed against you are set right.
The that Glenbrook guard ran so fast to capture that lady. It was kind of like it was kind of like as soon as he saw her, he wanted to take her away. All right, so now we got two new character stories. We got a Frosty Merchant. All right, let's do it.
How fortunate this humble merchant is to look upon such beauty. Nothing would do Lionel greater honor than to see his powders and perfumes adorn your divine visages. Such honor, in fact, that he's willing to part with them for practically nothing at all.
We haven't even coined for salt, let alone vanity.
Mines are not but your ledgers. You peddlers disgust me.
Well met, brave protectors of the realm. Lionel has brought everything a hero needs and more. Every item has undergone meticulous testing to ensure that they will serve you well on the battlefield.
Out of our way, junkmonger. We've important duties to attend to.
How rude. Where are the smiles and open coin purses the people used to greet Lionel with? Oh, perhaps Lionel should take his goods elsewhere. War has made this place disagreeable. However, It is the perfect opportunity for the shrewd trader to amass his fortune. And Lionel is shrewd, if nothing else.
My lord, that merchant who peddles his wares in our encampment has requested an audience.
Yes. Let him come forth.
You do Lionel a great honor, my lord. A great honor. Did he...
Yes, right. What brings you before me today?
As my lord is doubtless already aware, war places a heavy burden on the treasury. A burden that only grows heavier as time drags on. However, a skilled negotiator can see his coffers even fuller at war's end than they were at its beginning. If he may be so bold, Lionel would offer his services in that very capacity. He understands your precarious position, trapped between two ravenous wolves. In such times, one can never have enough coin and resources to stave off what may come. Surely you agree?
Your words have merit, and you have always been honest in your dealings with my house. I see no reason not to welcome you into our ranks.
Splendid! You are as wise as they say. Wiser, even. Lionel shall not disappoint. Just the opposite, in fact. From this day until his very last, he shall stake his honor on the prosperity of your house. And if his own coin purse should grow fat in the process, who could blame him?
Lionel, join your forces. Sorry about earlier, there's a line that was skipped, and I don't know what it was because I dropped my controller. Lionel's aptitude in battle. Trifles with foes using his elite eloquence. Can infuriate foes or tempt them into defecting. Collects an extra bit of coin along with spoils. Oh, man. I want this guy. I want him to do my, what you call it? The mental mock battles. I think I've seen her before. I don't remember. But it's time for the new character.
The sun's a harsh mistress, ain't she? If she sticks around much longer, my fields are apt to wither from the attention. I'd give my firstborn for a drop of rain.
Aye. And it ain't just the crops what are worse for wear. I'd cry over our lot, but naught but dust would pour from my eyes.
How pitiless, the caprices of nature. What grudge do the heavens bear to make the poor souls who tend the land suffer so? I would be remiss to let such suffering continue. If fate will show you no mercy, then I shall. You begged for even a single drop of rain. I shall give you more. Behold as I flood this desiccated land with nourishment.
Huh? What's that the lady said? I believe she means to pull rain from a cloudless sky.
Ha! I'd have more luck getting milk from a bull.
You must tell me if you do. We're in sore need of a miracle.
A pleasure as always to see you, my lord. You've come just in time. This lass is about to put on a show.
I am called Dizana. Allow me to banish the sun's cruel rays from your domain, that your people may see a measure of succor.
Banish the sun? I wasn't aware it was in the habit of taking orders.
will slap my ass like I was just born. Rain! Honest to goodness, rain!
How did... I've never witnessed a miracle like this.
Zana, was it? On behalf of my people, allow me to express to you my deepest gratitude.
There is no need for such formalities. I seek only to alleviate the suffering of the downtrodden in any way I can. If it is not too bold of me to ask, do you have need of a humble shaman within your ranks? Tales of House Wolfort's magnanimity have reached even my remote village. It would be an honor to serve you, my lord.
We would welcome you with open arms, and the honor would be entirely ours. Doubtless, we will have occasion to call upon your talents sooner rather than later.
Azana joined your forces, and I knew I recognized her. I'm glad to see that we are able to get her not too far away. Azana's aptitudes in battle. A shamaness with the weather at her whim. Excels at wind and lightning magic, summons rainstorms and tempests to turn the tide of battle. So, she's the first character we get that can change the weather. And if the floor is wet, you use lightning and it hits everyone who's in a puddle. That was a lot of side story. And hope to see you again soon, Ashitaka. So let's just make sure to save, because that was a lot. That was nearly an hour? Okay. Hold up, what did he say? Oh, okay, he was just saying, hey, do a class promotion. Okay, cool, cool. So, considering how Serenoa took me to the end of that battle, it's only right for Serenoa to get the class promotion. He did really well.
I would not be here without my allies.
And to make sure, I believe I can upgrade his weapon. He deserves it. He did it, man. And I found out that luck affects your critical rate. So, let's see. We need to get some quality iron. We need a lot of it. Is that a whip? Okay, so he's going to get 3 luck ups. Weapon damage up. Alright, I think I know what Lionel's gonna do. And this lady. I'm surprised she didn't have an either-or skill. So she definitely gets both of these. Alright, what about this guy? Sure, we'll give him that. Well, we're starting to have a lot of people, so we're going to have to start to make better choices on how we approach parties. And just exactly who's going to get what. Okay, let's see. Free movement, no square movement. Ramza walked in squares so Serenoa can run in any direction he wants. How's it going, Roxas? Okay, so we got a new battle. Actually, I'm sorry. I'll need to be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Let's go through this. I napped. It was a nap. I'm hoping I can stay awake long enough to drink my face off tonight. You haven't drank in like 6 months. Congrats, man. Welcome back, Ashitaka. Let's see. How goes the triangle game? Have you beaten any rectangles? Yes. King Circle needs your help. Is this like, Red Fighter needs food? Princess Diamond be like, wreck that Dark Knight hexagon. The hexagon, huh? But Dark Knight hexagon being possessed by Trapezohedron. Look out. Yes, thanks for letting people know. You got the comedy stylings of Roxas here. Everything's gonna be okay. Why are obtuse angles always sad? Because they're never right. That was actually a good one. That was actually a good one. Alright. So, it kind of looks like this. Fiber, iron, stone, timber, tier 2, timber. So, like, at this point you can start to get the tier 2 materials. Hey, no worries, man. Thanks for stopping by. In which case, I'm going to start needing tier 2 materials for Serenoa. That's a little easier said than done. But they're both, they both need iron. And this guy right here, his wares had changed a little bit. He definitely has more consumables. He didn't get any new accessories in this chapter. This guy didn't get anything new either. So it's still the stuff I can buy. And then it was that new mission I mentioned. But let's double check the abilities of the new people. So Lionel can charm people. He can enrage people, and when he picks up the spoils, he gets money also. Oh, this is just a straight debuff to defense. Alright. And Izana, she can shoot lightning or wind. Oh, and she can paralyze people. So, at level 14, she can start to produce rain and use Rite of Lightning. At level 19, she can set up the stronger version of her wind attacks. Alright. Well, at least let's break up some of this story.
If you insist.
Understood.
Understood.
Okay, what can I get? Alright, let's see how long this battle takes. After this battle, we'll do some story.
I'll take it from here. We can do this!
Oh?
My turn. Shadows conceal me.
Oh, making surmount -1 makes it a free action. Okay, I get that.
My turn.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
I shall try my level best.
14. I should have had Lionel over here.
There is always a way.
And it gets to go again. Okay, let's see. This is the healer, right? Alright, let's try.
Allow me. Sound strike. Victory is within reach.
A wasted effort. A wasted effort. Shall we begin?
Alright, let's give her haste so she can act faster.
Make the most of this.
Oh?
Too obvious. I will end this. I shall protect you for a better world.
So, it falls to me.
Free! You're joking.
The heavens judge you.
Oh, it's just one target. Ooh, wow, my Joy-Cons. Alright.
The heavens rage.
profit comes to the prepared.
Nah, I'll just have a minute.
Time to take action.
Okay, let's see.
Take that! For victory!
This is it!
Not a chance. Your orders? This is the end. Sound strike.
Have another!
It's over.
This is fine.
From where shall we strike?
Go then.
Thought you had me, huh?
Time to work. This is the end. Allow me.
Impressed?
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Okay.
This is our chance.
This will do!
Too obvious.
Let me heal your wounds.
Fast pace.
Make the most of this.
Lionel has arrived!
Allow me. Blade, heed my call!
Now then, to work.
Free! Start joking. To further the arcane arts.
The heavens judge you!
Ooh. I see.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Well, we're about to collect our loot.
This is far from over. Just tell me what to do. Charge!
Hey, thanks for stopping by. Okay.
It ends here!
That's not
Your orders?
exactly what I wanted to do, but it works.
It's over.
Oh, this battle's almost over. I kind of got called out. So, I'll be ending this pretty soon. Alright, so there's 2 units. Oh, 3. Okay. She's always looked like this.
Over. My turn.
She's in a grim business, you know that.
Defeat is not an option.
So sometimes you gotta look the part.
Very well.
I shall try my level best.
Right, I can increase his movement before he moves.
All for victory.
I'll be fine.
Have you brought coin?
Where's Gila at? Okay. This is something I do want to try out. Oh, so he has to be right next to me for that. Okay.
Let me heal your wounds.
Okay. So from the blue bag, you found 220. That's good.
Allow me.
Most appreciated.
I will end this. Two ashes.
But
time to
my
take action.
research.
My turn.
This is the end.
From where shall we strike? For victory!
The heavens judge you.
I shall try my level best.
Have you brought coin?
Right, he wouldn't be able to make it.
Let me heal your wounds. For one and all.
This will be of great use.
Let me show you what I've learned.
For the good
You
of
have
all.
my thanks.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Oh, he can just give 2 TP. That's a pretty good ability.
Let's do this!
You have my thanks. I will end this.
This is the end.
Alright, so we found some quality iron, stone, and timber. We got 2,070 coin. That wasn't so bad. Well, I wish I could stay longer. It's my time to go. So, let me do the setup. thank you for coming out to the stream. I really appreciate it. I'm glad there is interest in this game, and I'm hoping I can somehow get you to try out the demo, just so you can see it for yourself. As always, make sure you have a wonderful evening. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I can't say for sure if I'm coming on tomorrow, but if I do, it probably won't be as long. But for the rest of March, I have a feeling that this game is actually a little shorter than it seems. Just a sneaking suspicion. So, I'm going to try to keep streaming this game for the rest of March. I will be playing KOF on stream also, but I'm gonna do this a little bit more right now. Hey, you're welcome, man. So let's see, where can we go? I gotta set up like a streaming out song or something like that. Okay. This person. Let me just check up on you real quick. Hey, Yuso. How's it going? And what are you knowing to? I've been on for 5 hours. Start over. Tomorrow's a day. Alright. Again, thanks again for stopping by. Take care.